Hey Pseudonym, thanks for the resub. Nice. Glad you're caught up. It was an effort and you might have missed some details. Hopefully you didn't miss anything important. If you have questions, just ask. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. Zelda is flirty. When you went to play the Skyward Sword on your Switch 2, all your save game was gone. That sucks. Did the save not transfer up from Switch 1 or something? Potentially? No, Skyward Sword is a Switch 2 only. Yeah. No, Skyward Sword was on Switch 1. Okay, I don't know. Hopefully you can find it. Yeah, Skyward Sword is Switch 1. You can play Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, yeah. So I'm playing it on the Switch 2, but I'd forgotten this game was available on the Switch 1. I just didn't get to it before I got my Switch 2. It was Wind Waker, I think, that they announced for Switch 2 only. Yep, with the GameCube. I'm enjoying this Zelda game, though. The story's been good. The controls are clunky, and I keep telling myself one of these days I want to try figuring it out with the Joy-Cons, just to see how different it is. But I don't know. I keep on deciding not to, because the Pro Controller is easy, it's just the thumbstick to control the sword is not as convenient as I would like. Probably a user account issue. If you have multiple users per Switch, it might not connect the two system users automatically. That's possible. The save could be connected to a different account. Use the motion controls, wave them around. I'm super worried that when I got into it, I would knock stuff off my desk. It'd be real bad. Slam my hand into the microphone. I mean, I'm sure you don't have to swing them very far. I just know that when I'm too much into a game, I get animated. Worst about motion controls is if you don't have the straps and you swing your sword. If you don't have a good grip, you fling your controller. Yeah. And I haven't bothered attaching the straps yet, because I haven't done anything with motion controls. Controls just stay docked on the Switch, and I just use the Pro Controller. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool, and welcome back to Skyward Sword. We have just finished with our time here in Lanayru Desert, where we got to the Temple of Time just in time for Zelda to fling a harp at us and then go through a gate that got destroyed afterwards. That gear-looking thing over there. So, yeah. We've lost access to Zelda, and I don't know if we got a good answer of where to go from here. I think Fi just said that Zelda is no longer able to be sensed. Presumably she's in the past or the future or something. So, we'll need to find her. For the moment, though, we've finished this area, so let's head back up to the sky, because there's more we can do there. Yeah, I mean, the assumption is she's in the past rather than the future, but we don't actually know that yet, to my knowledge. It would be super cool if one of these games that had time travel sent her to the future. It's always the past, though. Let's go back to the main island, because there were a few spots we could use our new wind thing. I don't remember where they are, I just know I've seen them. And then probably we'll want to look around for the chests that are now available. Is this your first time playing it? Yes, this is my first time playing it. Yep. I would definitely not like spoilers of this story. If there are mechanics I've forgotten, I am okay with those sorts of spoilers. Of, you know, remember you can roll into a tree. That sort of idea, but... yeah. In general, I'm not looking for story spoilers. Oh. That blinked briefly. Which seems probably significant. Am I really gonna have to wait for it to circle all the way around again? The answer to that is yes. And then try and catch it on that brief blink, I think. There you go. I don't know what that did for me. That's now lit up, which I'm sure is significant. Hey Zenzu, welcome! Now I don't know if that was the only one. I suspect not. Where else would I have seen those? Windmill things. Possibly it'd still be smart to go here and talk to Fi. See if she has anything to say. We don't have a new tablet. All we got was a harp. But no, Fi doesn't have anything new to say. At least she's not blinking. Did we get access to anything new in the shops? Also, I think I broke my shield. You have something new to say. Here's something that'll put some fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I've been concocting is finally ready. I call it Stamina Potion. If you drink this up, your stamina gauge won't drop as fast as usual. I'll admit it's a bit on the pricey side, but I bet you'll find yourself in a situation where a boost of stamina will make it worthwhile. If you want to buy some, just walk on over to the display and take a look. I assume it's the green potion. So you've got bombs, arrows, Deku seeds, seed bags, and bomb bags, and then shields. Well, I have my iron shield or steel shield or whatever here, and chances are the next place isn't going to be based on electricity, so it should be fine. Oh hey, this is the item check, but I bet you're here just to check me out, right? Well, don't make a habit of it, okay? Anyway, you need to grab something or drop something off. Yes, please. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, so... let's grab the shield. Okay, thank you. Come again. We could repair the shield for, I think, 10 rupees. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. Yeah. Let's fix the shield. These are the shields you can repair right now. It's not that damaged, but I might as well fix it up since it's super cheap. 10 rupees. Okay. Okay, you just wait right there. Now I should look into upgrading gear. All done, here you go. Because we did get some new items while in the desert. Looks like you're out of shields that need repairing. See you later. Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. Anything to upgrade? You got it. These are all the items that I have to upgrade now. Something. So the net, we need 2 more tumbleweeds and an evil crystal. Don't know where to get evil crystals. Dusk relics we don't know about. We can upgrade our beetle for more speed. Needs hornet larva, which we have found, but we only have 1. I don't remember where we got those. But technically that's something that is upgradable at the moment. And then monster claws we found some. So I could potentially get more to make an even better shield. The beetle is key. The beetle is awesome. It's such a good item. Alright, so we can't upgrade anything at the moment, which is fine. So we could talk to Beetle. Oh, we got another windmill up there. Hornets are at Farone? Okay. Or Farron. The Farron Woods. Alright. You do not have a thing. Why do you not have a thing? I assume that'll be a quest at some point to fix it. So maybe I can't do anything with these windmills at the moment. Hey, there's a beetle on top of that one. Do you have to find it? Maybe. I don't know where it would necessarily be. Let's... Nope. There you go. I mean, I guess logic would say it would be near the windmill. So if I went over there, maybe hung off the cliff or something, maybe in the nearby areas where it would be. So it's there. I don't think it fell off here, actually. So is it something that I'm supposed to find at this moment? I guess that's something I don't know. If it's something that is for later... Okay. I'll probably look around briefly. And if I can't find it, then maybe I'll take suggestions. I need to look for it now? Okay. I saw a beetle there. Because if I was guessing, it would be nearby. But it doesn't seem to be nearby. Something else I have to do before I look for it, though. You don't have to be looking for it, you have to look for the person that will tell you to look for it. Okay, that's more awkward. I mean, the one person I can think of is the crafter guy, because he's got the robotics and everything. I could imagine him having the parts for it, or wanting it repaired or something. But right now he's not willing to talk about it. Maybe at night he would. And then check volcano area. Are you talking about going back to the second area on the surface? That volcano area? Because that's the only volcano I can think of. But that's a giant area, so I'm not sure where all I would look. Oh, right. I suddenly remember what we're supposed to do. For the main quest, we were told to go back to the old seer lady. So that's where I'm supposed to go for the main quest. Obviously, we don't need to rush that. Yes, but there's something you have to do because there's something you need to get before you can go get that. Huh. I don't know. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's much more for me to do while I'm here. We could go back to the volcano area just to see if I can figure out what there is to do. I've got 2 chests there and 1 here to pick up as well. I guess let's focus on this one because it's right in front of me. Hi there? Are you guys just hanging out next to me for no reason? Well, that didn't work. Timed that one wrong. Oh, come on. That is hard to angle it right. There's where to get spores for medicine. That's from the Farron Woods, I think. Well, we got to the chest. Heart metal. Hearts will appear more often as long as you're carrying this. We already have one of these. If you're worried about running out of hearts while you're adventuring, keep this with you. Your pouch is full, so the item was sent to your item check. I was almost certain we already had that. I'm going to try diving back into there again, because I really want to know... Ow. Okay, so that's what you're saying. This is where we can get mushrooms. And there is, in fact, a chest up there. It's not one that's active, but that's going to be... Unless that is, say, hook shot. That's going to be hard to get to. Alright, so that is done. I do like that they finally gave us multiple markers. Now where are those markers? Way out there. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you, Anne? Yeah, this has been a good Zelda game. Some of them get a bit frustrating, but I don't think I've had any points in time where I felt super frustrated with this one. It's just been fun. No. I do not want to join a tornado. These islands are so far away. And then we probably should also swing back by the pumpkin to see if there's any more work for us. Gotta pay off my debts, of course. Alright, somewhere on this island. Oh, this is Beetle's Island. So we've unlocked one of the chests on Beetle's Island. Looks like the one up top, maybe.
Yeah.
Can I see your chat? Yes, I can see your chat, Anne. Why wouldn't you join the tornado? I remember anything bad related to them, especially at the beginning of the adventure. Yeah, the, tornado that threw us and Zelda, sending her to the surface. Yeah, no problems at all.
Yeah.
Alright, time for a crazy dive to get down to this altitude.
Yeah.
Alright. Where is our chest on this island? We can climb down on vines there. I don't see it over there. Let's go this way because it's more hidden. How's my stream going? My stream's going well, Anne. Just started. Oh, we've already gotten that chest. Of course we did. Okay. So the other chest has to be on the main area of the island. Yeah, I remember this island. Where we found this chest first when we were looking for the other one. Silver rupee worth 100 rupees. You must feel like a celebrity. I am kind of a celebrity. Whoa. That was all the wrong buttons. I am enjoying it. I have never played this either. So, figuring it out as I go. The story's been good so far, so having a blast with it. The game is good, yeah it is. Yeah, I've been slowly going through all the Zelda games, so I've done a lot of the old ones. Not the oldest. I haven't played Zelda 1 and 2. But I played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening. I don't know. A lot of the older ones, as well as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, yeah, I'm just making my way through the Zelda games. I don't know if I'm ever going to go around to playing Zelda 1 and 2 because I don't hear great things about them. Other than people are glad they existed because they started the franchise. But no one's just like, Zelda 1 is my favorite Zelda game. I mean, some people probably do think that. Alright, looks like you don't have a job for me. I haven't figured out your next job yet. Come back later. Or are you interested in buying some pumpkin soup and helping our profits a bit? No thanks. I see. Well, I guess you'll just have to work off the cost of that chandelier. Give me some time and come back and see me. You got that? Alright, nothing from you. Nothing from you two. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything going on here yet. Zelda 2 is peak. I'm quite certain, Pseudonym, that you have not played it. Yeah, you can ask me something, Anne. Alright, so that's basically everything explored. So I think people are saying I need to go to Elden Volcano next. I don't need to mark it, it is marked itself. We're looking for red, which of course is super far away. I don't know what I'm looking for at the volcano. But apparently that's where I gotta go. These distances are just a little too far. I know they love their sky flying mechanic, and I can appreciate it. But there's times where it's like, can't I just get an upgraded bird that's faster? Or fast travel? You don't think I'll find anything relevant at the volcano at this point? Then who was it that said I should go to the volcano? Was that Link and Zelda? Oh. Went to your preferred descent area with the arrow and confirmed your destination by pressing A. Yeah, and sorry, Anne, I'm not looking for custom art at the moment. Thank you, though. Something you have to do before you go there. Okay. So I don't actually want to be here. That's fine, then. And I guess the only thing I know to do is to go back to the seer place. The sage. No, I wouldn't, Anne. Thank you. So if there's somewhere else that you guys would recommend I go first, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to head on to the main quest. Which I think is at the Farron Woods, actually. So the green area. Maybe? Go for the main. Perfect. After you do the same, you need to go back to the Sky Island. Not sure what you're saying, Link and Zelda. But go for main. I can do that. Main, okay. So after I do the main, I need to go back to the Sky Islands. Perfect. So yeah, the sage here is probably going to tell me something useful of where to go next. Oh. What? Link, help! I was like, why are we getting a cutscene? We've made this drop before. Ugh, rough landing. Yeah. Did you just dive down without a sailcloth? I think I might have broke something. Hey, Link, seriously. Didn't anyone ever teach you how to land without crash? We know how to land without crashing. You're just an idiot. Whoa! Birds? Tiny birds? What are they? And what is that thing? How are you planning on getting out of here? Also, Bruce. Because we have Fi and these statues that can magically teleport us around. What's your plan? What? How? Why? What? Where am I? What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town all in a hurry. Yeah, I'm saving the day. So I figured I'd tail you, and you might lead me to Zelda. But this is so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? What's with all these trees? There's so many. Just give it to me straight. I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? Is there supposed to be nothing? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what's all this? Also, Link is a silent protagonist, so asking him a trillion questions is probably not the most useful task. Just pats his arm like, I can't tell you, but it's fine. Whoa. You're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. That was really slow. If I've got this right, Zelda's down here somewhere, and she's okay? I mean, for various definitions of here and okay, yes. She's okay. Oh, wow, that's so great. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind. So nice that everyone knows sign language and able to communicate with Link. Yeah. He's got Disney princess vibes. Because he's covered in little birds. Still have no idea how you're going to get back to the air. You know, Link, it's sort of alright down here. Yeah, in this one area that's fairly peaceful. This place needs a name, yeah. A name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Grooseland. It's already got a name, and it's definitely not Grooseland. Also, you weren't even the first one to discover it, so why do you get to name it? So let me see if I've got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is. I see. Right, Link. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Yeah, no. You're not the hero. I am. Big Groose will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yep, I'll track her down, save her, and then I'll give her a lift back to Skyloft. Then when we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official. Then the two of us will get some quality time together. You are so oblivious, dude. Anyway, the point is, your work here is done. I got it covered from here. Now, it's off to find that old lady you were talking about. Catch you later, Link. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I did not roll. That's what I was trying to do. You caught a woodland rhino beetle. Collectors often polish the hard carapaces of these beetles to make them tougher. It's the strongest of all insects. Cool. And we probably should collect the various resources we can find. Particularly with tools that we didn't have at the time. Because that might open up finding things that we weren't able to get before. To Grooseland. No, no, no. Huh? You gotta be kidding me, Granny. Don't insult the seer. You're messing with me. Say it again. I dare you. I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The Spirit Maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so save us, as it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world. Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you'd know that if anyone's gonna save Zelda, it's Groose. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? Pfft. If I'm not up to the job of being the hero, just who is? Huh? Oh, now I gotcha. Link, Granny here has been trying to tell me you're gonna be the big hero who rescues Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny, but that's a load of garbage. I know you, you're no hero, shrimp. Greetings, Link. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? A couple of times, but never quite fast enough. Ah, I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task Destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used, there is only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Link, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? I have not. My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. I would be super impressed if I could learn to play an instrument in probably the short period of time that this is going to be. First, press X to ready your harp. And then strum it. Play faster. Oh, didn't get to see what that said. Slow your strums so that they match the sway of my braid. Now try strumming your harp. Good, you learn fast. Now for your next lesson. Focus and play in time with the pulsing of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Listen well, for the song I sing will be of great help to you in your journey. You learned the Ballad of the Goddess. It's a mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. Cool. The harp you hold is known as the Goddess's Harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as a Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda, but you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, Link, you must endure, for it is your fate as the chosen hero of the goddess. It's so hard with motion controls. It's shaking. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Link, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. Alright, you and me, Groose, let's take on this demon. Whoa, what's with all the shaking? The whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here. Go quickly, Link. Check on the ceiling spike in the center of the pit. There is nothing natural about these tremors. That monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution. Yeah, who wants to bet that it's going to break free the very moment I get down there? I suppose I probably could glide off, yeah? Since we need to go quickly. The very moment I touched the bottom floor. As expected. Alright, Groose wants to take first round, so I say we let him. The Imprisoned. Avocado Monster. I knew it. The seal has given way. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping that pit. It must not reach the temple. Ow. I'm trying to cut off its toes. I don't know why. Get back over here. Thank you. I don't know where your foot's landing. There goes all your toes. I am on the wrong side of you, almost certainly. Well, I broke the spike that was sealing you. That's probably not ideal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now what? Oh. Okay, I saw the speed he was sliding, and so I tried to get ahead of him. But he's still down. No, he's not. He's up there. Okay. Ow. Link, take control. Go one floor ahead and jump. Alright, now he's going to begin super sliding. Okay, I was like, how do I stop you? Wait. Ignore the toes and try jumping on his head. It's more funny that way. I don't know that I can accurately do that. I can give it a shot, I suppose. But that feels like it's going to require some amount of skill that I don't have. Well, that certainly did something. And yeah, that did seem faster than taking out his toes first. Now, Link, strike the sealing spike with a skyward strike and restore the seal quickly. Hopefully quickly isn't too important. There you go. Yep, I'm doing that. Bruce, you didn't take first try. Oh. Nice going, Link. Though the imprisoned has only just begun to awaken and break its bonds, I'm impressed that you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. So, you are left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the sealed temple, Link. There is much to discuss. And Groose is just like, maybe he's not a weakling. As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your skyward strike might just do it. The Legend of Groose, yep. Sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now, your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together. Farron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered by these 3 fires will it be fully imbued with the great power for which you search. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. Something's wrong with Groose and looks too much like Ganon. I'm suspicious. Yep. Might as well kill him now. He might be Ganon in secret. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. I would assume the headmaster. I mean, Zelda would obviously the best choice, but she's gone. I'd hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. I'm surprised he's not like, clearly the key to victory is that sword. Alright, Link, hand it over. Me, well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. Ah, you sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this. Don't let the Gerudo meet him. Link, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate. The Ballad of the Goddess. Based on my projections, this is likely the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony. I calculate an 85% probability that someone associated with the Academy will be able to provide additional information about this song. Got a little intense with the head thing because everyone hates this battle and nobody knows that you can do it this way, which is pretty cool and a lot less frustrating than cutting the toes. Yeah, the toes was the obvious choice, but the head definitely seemed easier. Aw, come on. I couldn't do a thing. I'm totally useless. Yeah, it's because you're a bully. And bullies don't win. I'm just dead weight. What kind of use is that to anyone? I see a bug. Well, Granny says you do have a purpose later on. It's just not right now. No, he just needs some power. Do not insult our great leader, Groose. Yeah, I mean, Groose could work hard to get stronger so that he could become a hero. He's just busy crying instead. Let's see. So we've got a area there to teleport from, or I could go inside. It's not really a convenient bird statue to where I currently am. I can't teleport from this one. I guess I probably should have saved. Also, there are breakables. Didn't realize it was gonna have crickets in it. I saw you there. Get back here, you. Fine. Oh, I can catch another fairy. My guess is I need to teleport using one of the ones that's near Groose so that they have a reason that Groose can get out of here. Where was the door that led back to Farron Woods? Was it this one? Yeah. Let's find our bird statue over here. Oh, and our friend here. We didn't talk to him before, and we should have. Great, Goron! I've found some! Look, those butterflies that respond to beautiful tones are swarming all over this place. This has to be the right spot. Oh, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create beautiful tones if wild animals threaten to roll me down a hill. What can we do? Boing! That is it. One of the talking statues ancient text spoke of. There's just no mistaking it. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and a gossip stone might just pop out of the ground with a boing. It is just like the old text say, buddy. It appeared with a boing, and spoke in some strange tongue. This is a major leap forward in my study of the talking statues. You didn't understand it. Hey, Skelepuppy, welcome. It's a major leap forward in my yeah. Next up are those goddess walls. I've got an inkling I will not have to look very far for those either, and I mean to find one no matter what. The mighty Groose may jump directly to Skyloft if he wants to go back. Maybe. So if you're going to look for a goddess wall, then the only one that exists, from what we were told, is the one back up in the temple. So is he heading there now? Also, I guess we need to keep an eye out for those butterflies in the future. If we head in here, is he going to magically teleport inside? He did not magically teleport inside. Alright. Had to check, just in case. Because it'd be cool to get his take on the goddess walls as well. Nothing else? No. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave you here. Maybe he'll get more to say about the goddess walls when we actually wake it up.
Yeah.
You can catch birds too, really? Like with the net? 'Cause I wouldn't have figured that. Alright, so we've been told to go back to the goddess statue. It's hard, but yes. Just gotta be all sneaky, sneaky. Oh man, that seems beyond my skill set. Alright, we are here. Anything more you want to say? No. She has nothing more to say. Pretty sure we were told to come here. But we were also told to look for flames in each of the other locations, so maybe that's... No, we were told to talk to someone in the academy. Fairly certain we were also told to go back to the goddess statue, but I don't know. I might have imagined that. So we got the one guy down here who is not down here. Interesting. He's always down here. Want to ask Vi for advice. See if she's anything helpful. I mean, she doesn't have anything new. So I could talk to her, but she just has the same usual thing she has. Now you have something new. These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. Who in the world is in there? I just wish they'd pipe down. Okay, we need to go to the restroom at night. I guess. Odd, but can do it. Hey, I just checked Groose's room and the guy is gone. You got any idea where he went? Maybe he had to run away because of his broken heart. What a tough guy. Heh. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Link. What do you think about Pippet? He's nice. Yes, he is. He's kind and caring and handsome and wonderful. Oh dear, I don't know what's come over me all of a sudden. Sorry for bothering you with such an awkward question. Yeah, have fun with that. You know, you could tell him that you feel that way and see how it goes. Alright, Headmaster is who I'm assuming we need to talk to. You're back, Link. Good to see you're still in one piece. So how's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? Yeah, she teleported through time and I'm sort of lost. Can you help me? I see. My dear Zelda, things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? You know, I'm not much of a singer. Sing it anyway. Listen, as I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you, but if it's lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess. Can you speak faster? You're not singing it, just tell me the lyrics. Unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. Okay, so that's talking about us, guided by the servant of the goddess, which is probably Fi. I assume, or guided by the old lady. Either way. Although it could be Zelda, who's guided by Impa. That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse to the song. O youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower. Okay. So that's what we were dealing. I didn't realize that whirl sail that we were dealing with was main quest. I assumed it was just getting a small item. Anyway, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails, though. It sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen? But how do you go about doing that? What does it mean, two whirling sails? Well, thank you. I've already figured it out. I just need to find out where the broken piece is. Hey, Link. You're looking pretty upbeat lately. That's the spirit. Zelda will be home before you know it. Just keep on believing that while you wait for her to come back. Yeah, again, waiting for her to come back is not going to be the way to victory. Alright, well, the obvious thing would be to go back to the broken sail and see if now something's different that'll allow me to progress. Give me more stamina. Thank you. Ah, there is something different. You're here.
Oh.
Thank you so much for tracking down Kukiel, Link. It's such a gorgeous day today too. On a day like today, there's nothing I'd love more than to head over to the lumpy pumpkin for a sip of soup. But of course, my wife asked me to fix the cupboard, so I'm not going anywhere. Ah, the story of my life.
Hey!
What's up, Link? So you're curious about that windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. See, you can turn the windmill so that it can always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. But, well, there used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so that you could turn it. Thing flew off ages ago. Must have dropped down off the edge, down beneath the clouds. Windmill's been uselessly sitting there ever since. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below to reorient the windmill. You want to know if I could fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get it back on there, sure. But how would you even go looking for the propeller in the first place? Once something falls through the clouds, it's gone for good. Hang on. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told me that someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the clouds. But we're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years, so I wouldn't put much stock in it. I would. So let's go talk to Gondo. Also, we're getting up there in finances, so probably soon we're going to want to talk to Beetle again. Also, other people have quests. I've been hearing a weird rumor. Apparently after nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. I tell you, it gives even a big guy like me the creeps. Yeah, so before we leave, we're going to need to change it to nightfall, because there's apparently something weird in the bathroom in the dormitory and some girl sobbing. Oh no, hang on a second. I see you're looking well these days. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you found the time to gather all variety of magnificent treasures. Come closer. If it's treasure you seek, I'll use my mystical vision to find answers for you. I'm curious. You there, I see you, yes. Come, allow me to foresee your own fortune. It'll cost just 10 rupees to light the way along your cloudy path ahead. You hungry to know what these big, lovely eyes will behold? Shall I begin? It'll cost but 10 rupees. Sure. So what information do you seek? What is it that you want to know? Treasure. Yes, treasure, eh? You wish for me to gaze into my crystal ball and foresee treasure. I must confess, I know little about treasure. Ah, well, I guess I can give it a shot. Ah, I see many things. All is revealed. Yes, a towering forest, sandy dunes, a blazing mountain, monsters. These are the sources of treasure that I foresee. Yes, the places I've been and already fought monsters have monsters and treasure. Which source of treasure do you want to hear about? The mountain. Smoldering and sulphurous. Yes, I see blazing mountain. There you will find lizard tails and something called Eldenore. I see it now. Eldenore can sometimes be found by digging in the ground. Yes, I see dirt in your future. Lizard tails, I see you claiming this treasure by defeating horrifying lizard-like creatures. This vision, it will haunt my dreams. And then there's the Amber Relic and the Dusk Relic. These can be found in every region I see, but for some reason, the Dusk Relic can only be found during some kind of trial. And my eyes, they see that the Goddess Plume is the rarest of all treasures. If you should find one, you'll be the luckiest man alive. I found like 3 or 4. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young man. Man, that face like a bad expressive me. Yep. I like the beard though. You mean the mustache? Yeah. So you got something new apparently. Oh, you got a new shield. I've got something new in stock for you, friend. It's a very mysterious shield called a Sacred Shield. I suggest you linger and give it a good look. I will give it a look. Aha, that's a Sacred Shield. As you might surmise from its name, it can handle a variety of attacks. Fire, not a sweat, electricity, no painful zaps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. That's cool. It's a little fragile, but that shouldn't be a problem for one as talented... Wait, it repairs itself, but it's fragile. But that shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. At a cost of 500 rupees, it's an investment, but an excellent one. Care to buy it? No. That's quite alright, friend. I've quite a few other fine items in stock, so do take your time to look around. It's self-repairing but fragile. I don't know exactly what that means, but it's not sounding good. Like, it has very limited durability, but if it doesn't quite break, it'll eventually heal itself? Maybe? Hey, kid, what's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right? Yes. Huh? It's about this old robot my grandpa used to tinker around with. You probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick up something from below the clouds with this robot. Do you know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's stories too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you. You see, my grandpa's old robot, what's it called again? Oh hey, that's right, I remember. His name is Scrapper. He looks like one of the ones from the time area. He may not look like much, he may not be too much to look at these days, but he was an amazing robot once. When you called him, he would go anywhere and haul anything. Sadly, as you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. Who is he hoping to sell it to if not you? That should have been a commission. Yeah, that's true. Granted, there are other knights, and probably some of them that are high ranking or whatever, dealing with stronger difficulties. I don't know, might need nice shields. We're not the only knight. Like, there's an academy to train up knights, and knights need shields. So it's fine, probably. But old Gramps did tell me this. You can get him working again with the extract from an ancient flower. It's like oil to this guy. But I've never even heard of, much less seen any such thing. Hey, take mine. I went back in time, sort of, kind of, and picked a bunch of them. Ooh. What? You have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Well, this is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick oily stuff coming out of its stem. Great, with this we can fix Scrapper. Wait right here, I'll have him up and running in no time. Yeah, definitely one of the old robots. Phew, there you go. Thank you. Bzzt. I've got a full tank of energy and I'm ready to carry anything. Zzzt. Huh? Who is this green-clad individual of small stature? Yeah. Whoa, it talked. Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you. Are you sure it was him? Well then, I extend my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude, Vrtchonk.
Oh!
Hey now, watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around, and you're going to help him. Humph. This individual may have restored my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance. Serving children. Wow. Serving children is very low in my task priority. Master Link. Materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search for with your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller. However, it will not be possible to carry the items in your pouch and return to the sky. Who are you, Zipfush? Your name is Fi? Should I call you Mistress Fi? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fi? I understand, Vert. At your request, I will carry anything regardless of weight or destination. If I just like, what is happening here? Master, we now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller. Master Shortpants, I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fi's thought waves. Vert. Wow, that's creepy. Should you need me, ask Mistress Fi to call me, and I will arrive with haste. Is that? So, how do you plan to recover all the stuff that fell beneath the clouds? You know, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. I know he's kind of goofy looking, but when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money. Yeah, I could ask you, or I could just do the dowsing. Hard light projections the Eve to the Wally. Very true. Very, very true. So I'm guessing if I do dowsing and point towards each of the three lights, then we should see which one has the propeller. Hopefully. Not yellow. Seems like not green. Yeah, so it's red. As expected. We need to go to the volcano. Fly? But I can fly from over here. And it's slightly closer, and clearly running part of the way with my slow feet is the better use of my time. It occurs to me that I also still have stuff marked that I don't need. I don't know which location it's at. I'll go to the entry first, I suppose. Send into this area. Yes, because we had no way of dousing which location was the better one to start with. It is dead ahead of me. And up. Oh, hey there. Nope, get off of me. Let's see. Yeah, so it's still pointing basically to the volcano. So perhaps I should choose a different spot. Yeah. Because climbing all the way up the volcano again seems like a lot. Doable. And there's no way to teleport to a different statue, unfortunately. So let's go the lazy route of going back to the sky and then dropping back down. Good details that the propeller has been in the place it is since the first time you get to Eldin. Cool. Let's go up to the temple entrance. So it's something I could have seen. Alright, down this way. Oh, right. I do remember seeing that. Yeah. Now that I think about it. Anyway, let's dig that up while we're here. But yes, I did notice that before, and then I've forgotten about it. Because I just assumed it was part of this. This is the windmill propeller you were searching for. It is now possible to retrieve this using the robot whose services we have enlisted. Would you like me to call the robot? Yes, please. I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmission, Master. Mistress Fi, I hope you weren't waiting long. So, what, you want me to carry this? Hey, Master Shortpants, you're in my way here. I said get out of the way, Vert. You think Link goes around with bigger things in his pouch? I think you're probably correct. Like, there is no reason he couldn't have carried that. I'll be waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take too long, Vert. Except maybe it's fragile. Like, yeah. If you put it in his pouch, maybe the corners of it would get crinkled and then it wouldn't work. I can justify it that way. Master, I suggest that we return to the sky and collect the propeller as soon as possible. All right. Back to the sky. I guess I should save at some point. I keep not bothering, and at some point that could hurt me. Carried it on his back like a shield? Yeah. Here's that windmill propeller, zap. It just drops it. If you need me, Zrush, Clank, feel free to call. For Mistress Fi, I will travel to any destination. Whoa, isn't that the beat up old robot from Gondo's place? Wait just a second. Is that... It is! That's the windmill propeller. That thing was supposed to have fallen down below the clouds. Are you saying that whole story handed down through Gondo's family was actually true? Somehow I get the feeling that this is all some elaborate prank, but I guess I'll try to fix this thing. This goes in here, and I just crank that a few clicks. Ew. That ought to do it. If you can find some way to spin the propeller, you can probably turn the windmill around.
Hey!
Honey, honey! Oh no, I think I might have promised my wife I'd fix our cupboard. I swear that woman's always looking for somebody. See you around, Link. Nope, Link, work with me here. There we go. So we want to point it towards the tower. Last time I was just looking for the blue light because I didn't know what I was looking for, but now we know the blue light shows up when it points towards the tower. Oh, missed it. I was looking for the light, but it's so brief. Should have just stopped when it looked like it was pointing towards the tower, because it probably to some extent snaps into place. At least that's how I'd handle it. A little bit more, please. Yeah. Well, that's different. Alright, let's climb up and see what's going on. It's a good detail that the repair guy wasn't standing here on the tower like he usually is, because he's off fixing a cupboard. So I could have just made him disappear and then go back to his normal schedule. And then I would have made fun of the fact that, you know, he wasn't where he was supposed to be helping his wife with the cupboard. Let's sound the goddess's song beneath the light's radiance. Unto her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. So yeah, I could try throwing light at this. I'm certain that's not right. Instead, we've got to do this. Or not. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. But there's nothing to lock onto here, which makes me think that's not right either. I mean, it says under the light of guidance. The light's sort of more here, but that seems wrong as well. Or, okay, never mind. giant cloud that we've seen all along. Interesting. I assume that would be like endgame. Master, there's a high probability that this beam of light will lead us to clues as to the whereabouts of the three flames. I recommend that you investigate what lies at the end of this beam of light. Like how many things in Skyloft change or discover in importance throughout the progress of the game. Yeah. Now, before we fly off to the clouds, is this one of those butterflies? Probably not, because there's only one of them. I think over here was a gathering of like 3 of those butterflies, and therefore might have thought. I don't know. I thought there were usually a handful of butterflies right here. Okay. I'm still gonna try it. No. Now, before we leave, I want to try going to sleep and seeing what's going on in the dormitory at night. You have more to say? These past few days, I swear I hear our voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. When the world is in there, I just wish they'd pipe down. So we heard about someone crying at night, and we heard about... I'm guessing this is the restroom? Yeah. Someone in the restroom at night. Sledge. Link. There we go. First of all, let's get our 5 rupees that someone has put into our wardrobe. Thank you. I appreciate it, kind stranger. Any more money? No. Had to check, of course. I'm wondering if the sound of crying is the same thing as the restroom, or if it's a separate event. Well, that doesn't sound like a girl crying. Okay, maybe that does. Somebody, please, somebody help me. Paper. Oh, come on. Please, somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. Ooh. Alright. I don't think I have any sort of paper. We're back to Majora's Mask. Yeah, it is. I think it was in Majora's Mask and one of the other games I played. Oracle of Ages, I think. How are things? Now that you're here, you should find yourself a bed to lie down in and take a rest. Where am I going to find paper? Oh, it's you, Link. What do you want with me? Huh? What am I doing? Bugs. I'm looking at bugs. Bugs are amazing. Even more amazing than Groose is in a lot of ways. Oh, wait. I'm not saying that Groose isn't amazing as a bug. Look, I just really like bugs. I want to collect all kinds of bugs. Sometimes I even dream about having, like, an entire island full of bugs. How about this? Link, Here's the plan. If you find a bug, come sell it to me. When it comes to bugs, rupees are no object. Sure. Now all my bug collecting ambitions will finally be realized. Is it bug collecting if you're not collecting the bugs? Well, it's bug collecting, not bug catching. Yeah. So if you ever want to sell any bugs, just bring them to me. I usually hang out here at night. I won't just buy any bug, though. What I buy on any given day just depends on the mood I'm in. Oh, one other thing. This might bug you a little bit, but I only want to do these deals at night. I have a reputation to protect, you know? Got a link? I don't mean to be a pest, but I'm counting on you. I can't stop thinking about bugs. So, let's get to it. Want to sell me something? Let's see. Tonight I feel like buying woodland rhino beetles, volcanic ladybugs, and sky stag beetles. Sure. Which do you want to sell me? I mean, I'd like to know how many I have of each. Volcanic ladybug. Also, your price. For one of those, how many rupees should I part with? Let's say, how about 20? How many you've got there? 11? And how many of those are you looking to sell? 5. I love a good volcanic ladybug, and you're selling 5 of them, eh? How many rupees should I throw your way? I'm gonna say 100. That is, in fact, what 20 times 5 is. If you had said something different, you would have been a bad merchant. Okay. Okay, here's your money. Thanks, Mantis Face. Wow. You can use my name. You don't have to call me Mantis Face. I mean that in a good way. I love mantises. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing more of your bugs, Link. Sure. Let's see about the others, since he does tell me how many I have. Woodland rhino beetles. Woodland rhino beetles, eh? For one of those, how many rupees should I part with? How about 20? I've only got 4. Probably won't sell that then. No deal. Well, that's too bad. I guess I'll be seeing you. And the last one. The sky stag beetle. Sky stag beetle. For one of those, how many rupees should I part with? How about 20? Do you have to ask yourself when the price is always 20, regardless? 5. No, I want to keep them then. Because I think they're used in crafting recipes, so I don't want to get rid of all the ones I have. Hi, Fletch. Wow. That is certainly something that sort of approximates a push-up. 5, 6, 7. I wouldn't be counting those, man. Phew, let me catch my breath. Hey, Link. Oh, what am I doing? I'm training. I can't even lift a single barrel. Pathetic, I know. That's why I want to get stronger. I'm a bit embarrassed about it, though, so I do it at night when no one's around to laugh at me. But it's not going so well. I'm just too tired. I was actually about ready to throw in the towel. If only there was a potion that would give me stamina. Then I could drink that and maybe find the last bit of strength I need. Fat chance, right? I suppose I'll have to just put my nose to the grindstone. Yep, just buckle down my bootstraps and all that, right? Anyway, I'll just keep working on this for as long as I can. All on my own, I guess. We could buy a stamina potion. I didn't actually look at how much they cost. But Fledge wants a stamina potion. We need paper and a stamina potion. That's our room. I'm not afraid of Groose. His room is mine now. Wow. I mean, if he's stuck on the surface, I guess that's fine. The punching bag of my face is just certainly something. Yeah, I have no idea where to find paper. I'm hoping somewhere in here. but possibly during the day. And then we'll have to go back to night to then deal with it. Well, Link, are you close to finding Zelda? Not at all. Don't give up. I believe if anyone can find Zelda, it's you. Yes. What do you think you're doing in a girl's room at this time of night? I need to take a bath, so get out of here, Link. Well, I mean, I would take a bath if whoever is in there now would hurry up and get out. They've been in there a long time. I keep my distance from Mia at night. There was that one time when she snuck into the academy after nightfall. I recommend that you be extra careful when you go out at night. Oh dear, that caused quite the commotion. This is Zelda's room, so we can't go in there. The bath, which someone's in. Okay, so that's that. So now where would I get paper? Obviously we can't get the stamina potion at night. No, no, no. We can't go flying at night. But no one has mentioned paper. Or, you know, anything written on paper. Because like in Majora's Mask, it wasn't just paper, it was a deed. Land rights. So, probably not going to be just paper, but it's going to be some sort of note or something. Away. Okay, so you just can't kill those guys. I don't know. If someone has directions on where to go for the paper, so that I don't have to wander around aimlessly, I'll take that. Otherwise, I might just wait till daytime to get the stamina potion.
Oh yeah.
Hey, kid. I hope you're putting old Scrapper to good use. He's got a bit of a mouth on him, but he's a robot with a good heart. Well, if robots had hearts. Give the paper in the morning? Okay. Just remember to treat him kindly and everything will work out fine. So either way, I need to wait for morning. Sounds good. Good grief. Will you talk to that boy of mine for me? I thought he would settle down a bit. Maybe even wash his hands now that he's got that robot up and running. But he's still tinkering away. I'm telling you, that boy will never get the grease out from beneath his fingernails. Ah. Okay. Let's get back to sleep. No, no, no. Get off. Okay, there are butterflies here. Do they only come out at night? No. Do I need to get closer to them? Or is this not one of those spots and there's just butterflies? I don't know. The instructions on using the harp with the butterflies are unclear. That's what I'll say. Needs to be 3 butterflies. Okay. Alright, sleep until morning. Nah, come on. Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Oh, Link, it's you. Don't sneak up on me like that. I notice you're holding something paper. I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now, and you're distracting me. Can I help? Huh? Really? Normally I would never ask someone like you for help, but these are dire times. Come to think of it, you might be just the person I need. You seem to be pretty good with the ladies. I can't believe I just said that, but whatever. Let's do this. Link, I have a task for you. So, listen up. Your mission is to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. Are you gonna tell me who? Huh? What's your problem? Why are you looking at the restroom? What? There's someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? You fool, how dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper, it's a letter. A very special one at that. Put my heart into every word. I guess you could say it's sort of like a... Alright, fine, it's a love letter. And that is why you will not under any circumstances ever allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up, the person you must give this to, give it to is a girl. An upperclassman, her name is Karain. You know who I mean, right? She's the one with the round hat. She's really cute, you know the one. And don't you dare, not even by mistake, even think of giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it. Here it is. I'm entrusting this letter to you. Don't read what's inside, do you hear me? You received Colin's letter. Can you believe this letter might actually contain heartfelt words from Colin? Take extra care that you don't end up using it as scrap paper. I'm counting on you, Link. Get to it. If you don't mess this up, maybe I'll let you be my sidekick. Hi, I'm not gonna be your sidekick, let's be real. Can I read your letter? Because that's the important thing now. I don't see it in my inventory anywhere. Oh, there it is. Colin's letter. A heartfelt letter from Colin. Make sure not to use this scrap paper. I can't read it. Well, first I'm going to give it to Karain because, you know, I'm not a monster. Part of me thinks I should save first, but surely the game is going to give me an additional way around if I have given the letter away. Where was her room? It was this one. Are you in your room? No. Then where are you hiding? Do you know where she's at? Yeah, no. Possibly they're outside somewhere, or in the kitchen or the schoolroom. Not here. You have something more to say.
Hey,
Get it straight, Link. I need you to give the letter to the cute upperclassman with the round hat. Is she in here? Yes, she's in here. Oh, Pippet. How can I get you to notice me? Link. What's the matter? Do you, need something? I wonder if he heard what I was talking about. Here's a letter. A letter from me? Could it be from Pippet? No. It's from Colin. Here you go. Oh, thank you. I'll just take that. I wonder who it's from. You wouldn't just immediately assume it was from me? Whoa, that's some really terrible handwriting. Anyway, never mind that. Let's see what it says. Greetings, my love for you is wider than the horizon and deeper than the clouds. I would very much like it if you would go out with me, your brave knight, Colin. Wow, this Colin guy, isn't he one of Groose's flunkies? Yes, he is. And this is a love letter from that Colin kid, right? Oh boy. So yeah, I have to say, he really put his heart into it and everything. I don't know, maybe I should consider going out with Colin. Ha, as if. I wonder what Pippin would think if he knew about this. I guess we now need to talk to Pippet. I was hoping that she would, crumple up the paper and give it to us afterwards. But maybe that's still a possibility. What's up, Link? Huh? Crane got a love letter? I see. That's interesting. Wow. What do you think she intends to do? Date him if you don't get a move on. What? This is a big problem, isn't it? Oh, I mean, it's not like there's anything going on between me and Crane, We're just friends. So it's not my business who she goes out with. I don't have much to say about it. But I do have a duty to make sure that everyone is living up to the high ideals of our night school, right? I mean, ideal love is unfettered and passionate. Anything less than that can't really be called love at all. You know what I mean? So I should just step in and make sure that she's found a true love that aspires to the highest ideals of our fine educational institution, right? And what about me? I have the right to experience an unfettered and passionate love too, don't I? You understand, don't you, Link? I'm not wrong about this, am I? So, you like her? Well, what? Don't be ridiculous, Link. I don't even understand how you could make such a wild accusation. Well, either way, I don't suppose you'd mind asking her what her decision is going to be, would you? Alright. You two could just talk to each other. Wait, she's over here. You're the one who sent the letter, right? Yes. It was a wonderful love letter, thank you. It wasn't that great. And, what's your answer? My answer? Oh, please go out with me. Wait. I think you should go out with me instead. I want to ask you out. What? Hey, hold on there. What are you trying to pull all of a sudden? I want to go out with Pippet. Ha, see that, you fool? I knew she would choose me. She's been checking me out for weeks. Wait a second. Wait, really? Truly? You choose me? Yes, I'm so happy, thank you. This can't be happening. Link. When you told me about the letter, it was at that moment I finally realized that I love her. I thought to myself, I can't let anyone else take her from me. If you hadn't told me, I might never have even noticed my own feelings for her. I'm so grateful. I don't know how I can ever thank you. Hey, we got more of these gratitude crystals. 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. Must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. I don't remember how many we needed next, but 25 sounds reasonable.
Yeah?
Hey, Link. Thanks to you, I found a wonderful girlfriend. Thank you so much. Can I have the love letter, please? Thanks, Link. Because of you, I have an amazing new boyfriend. But I kind of feel bad about Colin, you know? Hey, Colin, I did what you asked. Can I have some paper? Or did that end that quest? I guess Colin's probably up in his room crying. Or potentially in Bruce's room crying, since he's claimed it. I guess their rooms are on the ground floor. Shows how much I'm paying attention. Someday I'll learn my way around. It's over. It's all over. What do you want, Link? Have you come to laugh at me in my miserable state? Just leave me alone. I'm assuming since the lady in the kitchen is not wanting to talk anymore, that the quest line ended and we just don't deal with the paper. She's no longer complaining about someone at night. Weird. Well, it's a happy ending for everyone besides Colin. And whoever was in the bathroom at night. Well, I can still get the potion. I'll need to empty out one of my bottles. There you go, fairy. Now that amazing concoction is called a stamina potion. Drinking it will make your stamina gauge decrease more slowly for a short time. It's a little pricey, but well worth it. I'll sell it to you for 50 rupees. Sure. So this cost me a fairy and 50 rupees. I wonder what my reward is going to be. 3 minutes of slower stamina. Nice. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can mix something up for you. I'm not going to do it, but I am curious to see what it upgrades to. Hello. Welcome to my humble little side business over here. I infuse my potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Well, do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? Sure. These are the potions you currently carrying that I can infuse. So if we improve this one, we need Baron Grasshoppers, which we've never caught. Okay. Keep your stamina gauge from going down for a short time. That's what it did before. So what changes? I assume it's a longer time, but it's definitely the sort of thing they should give more of an explanation on. Oh, so you're not interested? Well, I hope to see you again. So at this point, we have no access to paper, but I can go to sleep again to give the stamina. Let me just verify. Well, we do still have check mark on it, but it's in our inventory. So maybe she gave it back and we just weren't told. And so I can still use it. So back to night. And then while at night, we can still go to Mr. Bat's, since we have all the gratitude crystals. First of all, are you still in here? Please forget about the paper. Goodbye. Okay, so it looks like we had a choice of one or the other. And we decided to go down the love letter pathway. Weird. 5, 6, 7. I just need a breather. Link, what have you got there? Is that a stamina potion? I don't suppose you'd let me have that, would you? Sure. Really? Thank you. I owe you one. Yes, you do. Can you do a whole push-up now? Oh yeah, I can feel my muscles perking back up already. It's just that at this rate, I don't know if I'll ever get strong and burly. Yes, you can. I believe in you. Wow, really? It's great to hear you're so confident in me. Maybe I can actually do this. Thank you, Link. I'll make you proud, you'll see. I'll be super burly in no time. Okay, back to training. Come back soon so I can show you the new me. I'll do my best, and someday I'll be strong. Come back soon. No gratitude crystals or reward? Wow. Maybe we get our reward when he's super burly. Whenever that is. If that ever is. So I think all we have left now is to go see Bats about all of our gratitude crystals. Get off. So now we're going to the graveyard, which was down here, maybe? Down here. And as fun as it would be to leap down this whole thing, I think I would die. So we're going to slowly climb. Hello there. Oh, I want to be a human so badly it pains me. Please hurry and gather more gratitude crystals. Next, come see me when you've got... Okay, so we need 30. So we're not there yet. 25 seem nice and round, but... Oh well. So we need 5 more gratitude crystals. Then from here, I guess we go back to sleep again. $25 seem nice and round, literally a square number. Yeah. 5 squared, nice and round. I really wish the ground floor was open tonight. Now, Tau is a nice round number. Very true. No, wait. My room was the one near the stairs. There we are. So we'll sleep until morning. What do you think the chances are that in the morning he's going to be big and buff and ready to give us a reward? It's not in his room. He's not here helping out with the barrels. Maybe in the classroom? Nope. It's just those two. Don't see him down there. That's not to say he's not down there. I mean, he's got to be somewhere. I mean, maybe he's training here because he's going to get all big and strong. No. It was a long shot. I don't know if I think we've seen him outside, but he's always been like near the academy. So I would assume he'd be around somewhere around here. There's no way on the map to track him. See, that's an upgrade I would like. Is some sort of find the NPCs on the map. Well, he's not in the restroom because otherwise I couldn't go in. I don't know. He has to be somewhere. And it's just weird to me that he's not in his room or in the hallways. Red line on the ground navigation, and again that uses that instead of arrows is bound to be an exploration pane. Yeah. Anything more from you? It's over. It's all over. Yeah. Your life is ruined. He's not in my room. He wouldn't be in any of the headmasters or instructors' rooms. Or the girls' rooms. Not in the bath. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. Maybe he is around town for once. I was just hoping to finish off that quest line, assuming there is more to that quest line, before we carry on and I forget about it. Oh, there you are. What are you doing way out here? Hey there, Link. Thanks again for that stamina potion. Since you gave it to me, I've been doing push-ups like a machine. You'll see, I'll be as tough as you in no time. And yeah, no reward. Some friend you are. Is there a gym? There was the sword training area. But no, it seems like we're done with regards to him. Maybe that quest will continue at some later point, but there's nothing obvious that I can interact with at the moment. So I think I'm ready to carry on with the main quest. No, no, no. 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 4 tornadoes trying to block me from getting here. 5. Can I actually take my burden this time? Yes. Okay, this is an unhappy looking place. I mean, there's a rainbow there. Very unhappy looking place. Can you guys not? I want to check out the rainbow. I'm just guessing if I just fly straight, you guys are going to attack me. It's just a place with hearts? I mean, neat, I guess. Not really what I need. So obviously we're going here. Master Link, I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Songs. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess master. However, I am unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step to the great tower on the Isle of Songs. Okay. No instructions there. Because yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the area. So that looks like that's making the bridge. Okay. Yeah. So that'll stop this one from moving by having that barrier. Maybe? When it gets all the way around, yeah. Okay. So there's different barriers that we can set up. Interesting. So is this platform the first one? So I'm seeing these that obviously correspond to platforms. And yeah, the closest one is that. So I need that one to stay in place. But then I'm gonna need the other two to line up there as well. that change? Alright, that's allowing both of those to now rotate. Do I have a means of locking this one in place usefully? There's a lock there. And a lock here. This is going to break my brain trying to do this puzzle. Because ideally I want them all lined up. I guess the question will be, do they rotate at the same speed? Like if I get them lined up somewhere, are they all going to rotate together from there? Or does the center one being a smaller circle rotate faster? In which case my chance of doing this is nil. They seem to actually be rotating at a similar speed. Okay. So if I push that, it's locked, or it's in time with this one. So I need to get the last one to catch up to them. Somehow. That'll get the front two rotating at the same speed. Where are they going to get stuck next? Here. Is there a spot that I can get? Basically, I need the outside one stuck somewhere. Or, I guess, the furthest forward one's stuck so that the farther back ones can catch up. Nope. Attack up. There. What did that do? So that's created a lock on the outside edge. And allows the other two to slide forward, but they're going to pass it. But I guess with 2 rotations we'll get there. As long as there's nothing else blocking paths. There is, but it's all the way past that. So now, if I let the far one move, how do I do this? Because that can stop. That'll stop the middle one. And allow the far one to catch up, but then this one will be in front. But when the far two are caught up, then it shouldn't be too hard to get this one, which will be ahead, to stop. Yeah, this might work. Okay, one more. There. Come on, Link. Alright. So now we've got the front one that's in the, or the center one that's in the lead by a little bit. At this point, they'll line up. There. So now I just need to make sure that there's no paths blocking any of them. And there we are. Took a bit of thinking, but I got there. Let's give a save. That's creepy. Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest of the Skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn relics, known as the 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of the gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purifying sacred flames. Now I bestow unto you a melody. It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you deep in the wilds of Farron Woods. That song is called Farore's Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you. You learn Farore's Courage. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. I've committed Farore's Courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set out for Farron Woods as soon as you are ready. Okay. Simple enough. So is there anything else in here of note? There is actually a chest on the island that I didn't grab. Well now. Can I zoom in? So it is on the Isle of Song itself somewhere. Is it on the outside? Or do I need to... There you are. Wow, gold rupee worth 300 rupees. Shh, don't tell anyone. Yeah, that probably filled my wallet. So, we'll probably want to go to Beetle and see about spending some money. Although it wouldn't surprise me, I thought there were diggable spots that I saw, but maybe I was just seeing the weird flowers. Yeah, I guess so. So, I think he had things that were worth more than the money I have. There are still random islands that might have something of interest. Wouldn't surprise me about that one. I could check it out while I'm here before we head out. But yeah, I should probably buy a bigger wallet at some point, although maybe there's another wallet upgrade that we get at some point. Since clearly there's items that cost more than my current max capacity, and I've already expanded my capacity. what is here? Okay. Can you guys not? Alright, apparently I can't hurt them. Please leave me alone. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, let's make a shortcut down there. And then go around the outside so that I can shoot you guys with a slingshot. I did need more of this larva. Alright, I could drop down to the middle. I don't know if that would gain me, but it is something I could do. Oh, and something I'm doing. Cool. Got water here. I don't have the ability to swim yet, so we'll need to come back when we get that. Otherwise, drop down here. Nah, whatever. Just break free. Nothing. And break free again. Is that really it? Stairs. So probably we were supposed to get in there through crawling. And that was a shortcut that I just found by dropping from the top. So I was expecting to see the crawling spot while circling around. No, we just made it all the way back to the top. Alright, let's see where the crawling spot gets me. Because I am curious. Where do you connect to? You just pop out of the side? Weird. Okay, so it's a bit of a obstacle course that we sort of cheated our way to the top. Excellent. And by cheated, I mean blue. But yeah, there wasn't really anything of note there until maybe when I can fly. Not fly, swim. Maybe some will open up. Alright, so I could go back to the town and see if anything new has arrived, but I don't see much point. Let's just go to Farron Woods. Come on, tornadoes. What have I ever done to you? your preferred descent area? Yeah. You said in the heart of Farron Woods. Although I'm noticing this blinking light that we have in each area. But that's in the sealed grounds. Or is that just the normal starting area? Like when we fell the first time. Could be. I'm going to assume it's going to be closer to the temple. Or deep woods or something. Send into this area. Yes. Worst case, I can fly back out once I have a better idea. Report, Master Link. I've detected the aura of a trial gate nearby. If you can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing, I conjecture the song you learned at the Isle of Songs, Farore's Courage, will reveal the gate. Right, we do have this, but this was the temple. It's that way. Which is where everything is. Including the way out. Oh, that's 3 butterflies. Maybe. Yeah. Boing. Hey, thanks. Glittering spores cause something to happen when they're thrown on bugs or monsters. They can be collected from sparkly mushrooms. Throw them on bugs or monsters. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do have a empty jar now. I don't have my shield equipped. Give me a moment. That is also not what I was wanting. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Goodbye. I can't see, game. My treasure. It is gone. Let's see. Still in that general direction. Which is still just saying, get out of the woods. Goodbye. Did I pick up the larva? I didn't notice if I did. I assume I had to because I don't see it down here. Ah, well. Oh, I could have caught the birds maybe. Goodbye. Don't need the heart. So where am I actually going? Yes, I'm going the right way on this path. Getting a little turnaround. Fine. Oh, we got another one. Those things despawned really fast, so I might have missed the thing. Words, they're failing me. But yes. Might have missed it because... Ooh, we've got a box over there. How do I get to you? And we've got a bunch of butterflies down there that I want. Ah. Well, cool. But yeah, how do I get to that box? I guess if I was up there, I could drop down, but how do I get up there? And we got another box there. If I was on that route, maybe I can climb up there and drop down? That was not the place to be. Ah, there we go. It's fine. Whoa. It's suddenly nighttime. Something here is reacting to our performance of Furo's courage. I've confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the ground. Does Link just play scales? Yeah. I calculated a 90% probability that this mark is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from the Isle of Songs. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark on the ground before you. Alright, but before I do that... Oh no. Okay. We're probably going to need whatever that is to get up there. And that might be required to then get around and over. So I think I am stuck until I get whatever item that is. Good luck. It'll be fine, probably. What could possibly go wrong? It's the first trial. Should be nice and easy. Master Link. As expected, I cannot follow you into this realm, for this trial calls out to your mind alone. It is the nature of places known as silent realms. They are domains of the spirit, accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. This particular trial, Furo's silent realm, tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit has temporarily separated from your physical body, so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth. You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, Link. Odd. That is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This in turn will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. To fill the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as Tear of Furor. There are many of them spread across this strange world. Yeah, I saw the one right in front of me. Master, do you see the glowing object just in front of you? Yes. That is a Tear of Furor. You will need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not as simple a task as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for a good reason. If you take even a single step outside the protective circle you stand in, the guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you, Master. If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. Oh, good. If you must collect the tears, or you must collect the tears scattered throughout this area and fill the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Was my explanation clear, Master? Do you want me to explain it again? I got it. Understood, Master. I will eagerly await your return in the outside world. May the gods watch over you, Master. So first, can I do any sort of dousing? No. So I've got to find them all on my own while being hunted. Please grab it. Thank you. You got a Tear of Aurora. This object's power halts the movement of the Guardians for just 90 seconds. Collect all 15. Okay, so I get a temporary reprieve if I collect them all. You got a Light Fruit. This mysterious fruit enables you to set beacons over the positions of sacred tears for 30 seconds. Why would I want a beacon over a tear? Oh! It's pointing out where they are. Then I should get to a position where I can see. So the goal is to collect these furore things fast enough that these guys stay frozen. Master Link. Yeah, so collect them fast enough that they stay frozen and collect the lights so that I can tell where all the tears are. Makes total sense. Master Link. Yes? Also, I'm on a time limit. Don't talk to me. This traumatized you when you first played this? I'm handling it a lot better than you did. I guess we'll see. The unusual liquid substance that covers the area is known as waking water. It has certain unique properties. If you make contact with waking water, the Guardians will immediately be alerted to your presence. Pools of waking water are located all throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step. Okay. Before we go in there, there's a light up here. No, watch out. Oh, Link, no. You're supposed to land on the... It's fine. It's fine. Dusk Relic. We needed some of those. This item is similar in appearance to an Amber Relic, yet very different. It can only be found in certain places. Namely, here. We have 22 Amber Relics. Yikes. That is a lot. Alright. Feels like I'm doing decent. I don't like the balancing in this game, but it's fine. Oh, that's super bad. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. 4 more to go. Just need to find them all. I see one up there. I don't have access to any of my tools, so I can't bomb that. Hope that's not going to come back and be a problem. There you are. No, no, no. Okay. Those guys finding me apparently also activates them. That was not stated. And I don't know... Oh, there's another green thing. And I'm exhausted. No, no. Grab it, Link. Oh, but then you touched it again. One more. I need one more and I have no idea where it is. Oh, this sucks. I don't think it was over here because I've already looked over here. There it is. How do I get up there? Okay, no, that sucks. There was one more, and I don't know how to get to it. So close. Master Link, I can unfortunately confirm that you have failed to pass the trial. Master, so long as you have the will and determination, you can retry the trial as many times as you like. A good strategy is to find, but then deliberately not pick up the most easily accessible tiers until you are discovered and really need one. Select 15 tiers and complete the trial. I will await your return in the outside world. Yeah. Let's just grab those. There was another one up here. And then I need to find how to get to the one that I wasn't able to get to before. Like, that log there, I think needs to be down, and it's not. I think if you look at your map, it will tell you the ones you've already gotten before. Okay. So yeah, I need 13 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's showing me the 12 that I've found. And I don't remember how I got to the last one. But I'm wondering, it looks like I wouldn't be surprised to see one here. Or, let's turn around. Yeah, no. Up there does look like the right spot, but I don't know how to get up there. Just grab you. I think I need to do more exploration. Maybe from here there's some way to get... I don't know. And these searchlight guys are a problem. I could go through the water. That would get me over to here, inside of that caged-in area. Wait, this is the one that I didn't get to before. So now I've found them all. In theory. Grab you. And you. Yeah, this one's gonna force me to leave. Get noticed. Oh, the water does dry up. I didn't notice that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of these dusk things while I'm here. They're an extremely limited resource. Alright, we've got one up there that I have to figure out how to get to. Okay, how did I get up to there? That one I can probably just walk to. I do remember those two. But I had to get up here, somehow. Carefully, please. There we are. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that dusk thing between those two guys. Yikes. You got this, Link. Okay, and I could drop down, but I will hit the water. Which I don't want. If I drop down this way, maybe I won't. Yeah, okay. Perfect. No. Oh, dude. Why? Okay, the last two are these two. So I just need to figure out how to get over there. Am I in any way going a sensible direction? Kind of. Yeah. Over here. Nope, wrong way. Over here. And avoid the light guys, because they suck. No, avoid them, please. Come on, come on. No. There you go. They can't follow. They can follow. Well, this seems entirely unfair. I thought... There we go. I was like, I thought there was a green one in here. Yes. We're good. Everything's fine. I think this is our last one. You collected every last tear of furore. Link's spirit has grown. The trial will continue until you exit the Silent Realm. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so that you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. Okay. So it doesn't just immediately end. Well, that seems less good. Glad my last one was one of the ones close to the start. Thanks, Zenzu. You got the water dragon scale. This sacred gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater and even execute a spin maneuver. So now we can swim. Hi there. Congratulations, Master Link. You have passed this trial. You now have the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword. The water dragon scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. The great spirit of the water dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater. The flame you seek is somewhere within these woods, Master. I must conclude that the flame is likely in a part of the area you have not explored. Probably somewhere with water. Ah, hello again. I see you have the water dragon scale there. Q? That's amazing. I heard that if you have one Q, you can swim through the water like dragons soars through the sky. There must be places here in the woods that you haven't visited yet. Q? You should use the water dragon scale to explore areas you couldn't even get to before. Q? Oh. Thank you. So informative. Water there and here. I am not heading the right direction. There, that's water. I was like, where's this water that's supposed to be here? Okay, so I do have a breathing limit. I was wondering if it was going to just let me breathe forever. Sadly, it is not. Ooh, and my air stays. So when I went into a new zone, it didn't refresh my air limit. That is surprising. Inside the great tree. This looks easy for a Spyro player. I mean, it's been a while since I played Spyro. Those are the exploding guys, right? I wonder if I can just shoot one. Yes, I can. Get out of here, you. Okay. I don't have to deal with them anymore. I don't think I can make any of those jumps. So I've got to just keep moving forward this way. Yeah, just looking around. No, not at all. Alright, if that's the case. Also, what's this spin maneuver that I'm supposed to have now? It's not while swimming, I don't think. At least I didn't see anything that I could do while underwater that would count as a spin move. I am unsure what I'm supposed to do here. I can barely make that jump, and it seems like I can't make this jump, so where does that leave me? And I don't see any ropes that I can knock down. Do I think I can make that jump? It's possible. Nope. Please go up. Thank you, Link. Alright, Fi. Any tips? You called for me, Master. Yeah, any advice? Yes, Master. What information do you seek? A hint. These are the Faron Woods. Dangerous plants and vicious monsters inhabit the area as well. Caution is advised. Thank you. That solved all of my problems. Yeah, I don't know. He can't jump far enough. And there's nowhere else to go. Unless this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Can you make the platform swing? Not that I can tell. I don't know how it would... maybe let's use the wind thing. Camera. There you go. If I use the wind power... Okay. No, Link. Alright. But yes, that is clearly the intent. Hey, Dexter Link, welcome. There we go. No, 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 Link, no, please, why? Why? Okay. Huh, I reflected back its shot with my sword. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go all the way through all that again. Over here? Yeah. As soon as I raise the net, all the birds fly. Come on. Just wanting to capture you. So yeah, we gotta go through all that again. Hopefully next time Link will be more cooperative with where he randomly decides to jump. That looked like a diggable spot there. Which I'm not sure what that means underwater. Alright, we'll switch back to the wind. I guess that was the point. They were probably intending me to use the wind on these guys in order to see that wind move these platforms around. No, Link. Oh, please. Work with me, not against me. Someday I will get over this bridge. There we go. Now please climb up and then don't immediately jump off. I gotta be careful because Link just wants to run wherever he wants to run. Actually, what's around here? No, so dropping off here isn't gonna get me closer to getting those things. I was curious if maybe that was a way to get them. No? I wonder if I can just blow you off. No. Alright, get out of here. Okay, we've got another spider. We've got a lot of spiders. Or probably more appropriately, Skulltulas. Hold still. No. Ow, get away from me. Like, they were standing there, so I knew I couldn't just climb past them. But you also can't attack them. So it's like, I don't know what to do about that. Possibly jump over. And so I can. Anything else around? No. Hi there. I don't want to fight you, particularly on a thin little ledge. Okay, that got rid of your shield. Not sure that's doing much. Oh, I was hoping I could time that. Huh. I mean, it's making sounds like I'm hitting him. But I'm not confident that that was actually in any way successful. Okay, I guess that was successful. And I guess I was just like one hit away from winning when I ran away. Excellent. The Great Tree, let's save. Alright. You guys came out of here. There's nothing there. Alright. This looks like an area I could jump off of, though I don't know why I would want to. I should have marked where the boxes were so then I knew what I might want to try jumping off of. Granted, coming all the way back up here would be annoying, just to get those boxes earlier than the game intends. But it is tempting. Also that noise. You have reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see an area you haven't explored. Wait, this isn't the area I haven't explored? Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new kikwi. Analysis indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we have been hearing were the loud snores of this kikwi. Well, if he's snoring, then I need to wake him up. Probably. Kikwi! Who's it? I'm napping. Oh, look at that, a real-life human. I haven't seen one of you in a while, Quirk. They used to call me Yerbal. Now I'm just the old Kikwi hermit. I watch over this forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here, but let me ask you something. Can you really see me? Sure can. Is that so? Well then, slap yourself on the back, Quirk. You know, some Kikwis can't even see me these days. But forget all that nonsense and tell me, Quirk, what business does a real live human have in these woods? I'm looking for a flame. You're out questing for a flame to enhance your sword, Quirk, so that you can find someone important to you, eh? How about that, a human who could see me and seeks a great flame, Quirk? Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious, Quirk. Promise. Alright, I'll tell you, but remember, it's a secret to everybody. The flame that you seek is most likely Farore's flame. Yeah. Yes, Farore's flame. That story begins very long ago, when the goddess was still with us, Quirk. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that resides over Faron Woods. The way I hear it, she left the flame in the care of the water dragon so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky. You see, Quirk, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. I've got the same hunch. Well, that settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. Her lair is deep in a lake in the south of these woods, Quirk. She watches over the flame there. There's a problem, though. The gate that leads to this lake is sealed shut to all those judged unworthy. But don't worry, Quirk. I'll let you in on a trick to opening the gate. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into the symbols carved into its doors, Quirk. Oh, but it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the gate, you must make the symbol whole. The only way you'll know what the complete symbol should look like is to first find the complete symbol somewhere else in these woods. The gate is down in the south, so it's likely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Try searching near the X, Quirk. Okay. Is all of this seeping into your head, lad? Do you know where you must go to find the symbol you seek? Got it. And I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up. I forgot to mention earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so watch yours. I've heard stories of folks who caught her in a fussy mood, cleaned it up as a mid-morning snack, Quirk. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal, Quirk. So don't let her know I told you about Ferora's flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you'd better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around, Quirk. Really would have thought that a remaster would include voice acting instead of lines saying Quirk. I mean, maybe, but adding a bunch of voice acting is costly. So I can probably dive off of here. I see one of my boxes that I wanted. Right here. So that's you taken care of. And well, that's that. All right. There. Oh, this guy is now wandering around here. There weren't people of your level a moment ago. So somewhere around here, there's our symbol. So the missing part is a circle. I estimate an 80% probability that this symbol is the one the hermit was describing. I recommend you memorize its shape. Okay, it's two moons with a circle, and I think the circle is what was missing before. Simple enough. We'll quickly save. And then I have to get back down south. Hi there. You may not have noticed, but I'm trying to hide here. Could you please scoot along before you draw monsters over this way? I mean, there are suddenly a lot of monsters that weren't here a moment ago. Oh, we've got a heart piece there. Huh. I'll have to remember that. when I'm back looking for the cube. I'm not certain this is the way I wanted to go. So I don't think I can get out. Grab. Thank you. Okay, so I can't go down through here. I guess I could also dive into the water here maybe and see if there's anything exciting. And while I'm here, I'll grab the amber. Diving into this water might be challenging. Oh, there's a little depth here, but still, no. How much was the game? That I don't know. Standard game prices, probably. We'll assume 60-ish. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, it's missing the circle. 1,000 pounds. No. So, I need to complete the circle is what they were saying. Whatever that means. Well, I'm gonna go with a Skyward Strike and hope for the best. Nope. Then play a melody. I'm at the gate. I didn't realize you would pick these up. So I'm able to explore over here a little bit with the beetle. There you go, dragon. A gift. So it's not the Skyward Strike. I can't interact with this. Oh, you wanted to talk now. Master, my calculations indicate there's an 80% probability that a sacred flame lies beyond this gate. I've also deduced that the power of the goddess the Kikwi hermit referred to is in fact the Skyward Strike. It's not, I already tried. Charge your sword while standing in front of the gate and use its energy to draw the missing portion of the symbol. Oh, now that you've told me. Here's an amazing circle, guys. Bam. Apparently the goddess thinks that it was good enough. Thanks for the heart. Now I guess we just dive off. Lake Floria. There's probably things of interest over there, but I guess not. Also, I can't attack, so I'm not sure what to do if anything in here attacks me. Very amazed he's able to dive from that height and land in the water without getting hurt. I mean, maximum high dives are really insanely high from like trained high divers. Ack, another human. Another jelly F. Not a jellyfish, jelly f. Okay. I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. I don't know why I'm following you specifically. Quit following me, pest! If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellency the Water Dragon about your incursion. Haha, didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're going to be able to follow me now. So what now? Are you going to cry? If you think you can make it through, just go ahead and try. Oh, that's how we do the spin. Wish the game had taught me. Gah, how is that even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait, that's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess, like the water dragon said? I've got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence. What's wrong? Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This weirdo came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady, the water dragon, is a fierce fighter, but boy, did she gobble... and boy, did she gobble up most of those monsters in the first few seconds. Thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all the creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. So could you please go talk with Her Excellence and see if you can help her out? I'll even take you to her. Follow me. Was there anything else here that I should have looked into? And we got another one of these guys. I never knew there were humans who could dive this deep. Can you also do a spin? Ah, okay. Yes, I can. Give me some air, please. Ha! Human in the water. Look at him trying to flap around in the water. Okay, there isn't really any treasure here. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to miss anything. Although I could check the surface. I just expect they're going to hide a heart piece in somewhere obvious where people just aren't going to bother checking for it, because that's how these games work. But no. Fantastic. Let me just grab this amber. Alright, you've got spikes everywhere. Why? Also, I hope you didn't have a reason for creating barriers everywhere, because I've, destroyed them all. Huh? That's weird. I was expecting to meet up with my friend here, and the path is blocked with a huge boulder. Lovely. Now what do we do? Well, I'm gonna want to save at this statue. Because that's a good starting point. And then look around. So I can't really blow things up. I need these guys to blow things up. Ow. Well, that technically worked. Not exactly a perfect method. Oh, now that's using your noodle. I mean, yeah. Her Excellence is just up ahead over this way. Give me a moment, there's more explosives to ram my head into. Hey, do you want to come over here and blow this up for me? Alright, we got some hearts. Excellent. Swim down, please. Down, please. There we go. Ape, don't eat me. I won't eat you. What? You don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while, ever since that school of scary-looking fish swam through. Scary-looking fish. Oh, dear. Alright, we've got another explodable spot here. And then it looks like the very center. Ow. Looks somewhat fragile. Well, I'm significantly less confident about that. Let's see if I can get an angle to ram one of these guys. Not you. You. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, I'm taking tiny bits of damage, but it is worth it. Oh, we're maxed out. Oh, right. I was going to buy something from Beetle. That was a huge waste of rupees to grab that while my wallet's full. Nope, that's the way back out. I'm wanting a path over here somewhere. Whoa, okay, I can launch out of the water. That's cool. Huh. So yeah, I'm gonna want to go back to the surface sometime to buy something from Beetle. Okay, I don't see anything around here of note. Say, Mr. Human Person, do you know how to do a spin jump? I have recently figured it out. If you spin up towards the water's surface, you can do an amazing leap right out of the water. Yes, I can. Come on, hurry up. Huh? You can't get through? Sheesh, you humans and your bones. Talk about inconvenient. I guess you can leap over the top of this wall if you have to. Yeah, I was working on that till you interrupted me. Wow, perfect jump. I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know it was the water dragon scale that made that little stunt possible. I mean, you're not wrong. Even more mines are around. Nope. Come on, go down, then go up. There you go. I might have been able to stand on that. Yeah, okay. Does that get me anything? Gives me a bird statue. That can take me back to the sky. Alright. And we'll be able to teleport back to here. So let's go to the sky before I forget. And and go talk to Beetle and see what's available. That way I don't waste even more rupees. Disappointed I forgot when we were there before.
Alright,
Beetle. You're probably around here somewhere. There we go. It's like, grab it, please. So I've got 1,100 rupees. What do you got for me? So I could get a bigger wallet. 1,600, so I can't get that. I could get another pouch or another wallet upgrade. Let's go for the pouch. That thing right there will allow you to carry one additional item in your adventure pouch. For adventurers like yourself, it has to be the most amazing item ever imagined for 600 rupees. What? Me raise prices? Never! You're obviously hallucinating, so how about it? Only 600? Okay. You made your adventure pouch bigger. You can now fit an additional item inside. I think we've got one more slot. Yeah, after that.
Thank you!
Oh, thank you ever so much. You've given me the strength to keep pedaling. Let's head back in. One more pouch. This will open up another space. It's my last one, so it's a little expensive. 1,200 rupees. If I were you, I'd think hard about whether I really needed it or not. Okay. If I wanted a bigger wallet. Extra wallet, it's amazingly useful. Carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all the times you couldn't pick up another rupee. Yes. So that's 300 more rupees, so that'll get me up to 1,400.
Thank you!
I need to be able to hold up to 1,800. Oh, no more wallet upgrades. Oh, unfortunately, that sign means the item is sold out. Thanks to you, I've done a lot more business than usual, so I'm having trouble keeping the store stocked. Okay, well then, never mind. We'll probably get a normal wallet upgrade at some point. But I now have more space in my wallet for more rupees, and that's what matters. Alright. Back to Furore. 20 preferred descent area. Yeah. We want to go to Lake Floria. Send in this area. Yes. Is that? Yes. That is the area we were just in. Brilliant. I see you up there, slime. Get off me. Hey, another goddess plume. They're supposed to be super rare, and I've got like I don't know, 5 of them or something. I see you over there, Box. Get off. That'll be another chest available at the surface. I think I would have had 2 actually, because we already found one. I think that's everything in this room. So back to following you. The place was just perfectly peaceful for the longest time, then weirdo people like you started showing up. On top of that, scary fish have been terrorizing our water. All this commotion has made it impossible for me to get any shut-eye. Well, I apologize, but I am not one of the terrible fish or terrible people showing up. Whoa, what are you? Yikes! Oh, they're back. That's one of the fish that Weirdo brought in here and used to attack her excellence. Watch out, they're mean as they come. Well, you have a giant X on your forehead, so I'm gonna assume X marks the spot. Ow. Wow, the goddess sure knows how to pick them. You did great. I mean, I was trying to grab those hearts. Oh, I guess I did. So that's where we came in. We've got an area there that certainly looks like a thing. That looks like something I'm supposed to slot my sword into, but I can't use my sword underwater. So either we drain this area, which seems unlikely, or I will eventually be able to use my sword underwater, which I'm more hopeful for. Oh, is that where you were going? Or you're just going to open it yourself? At last we're here! Her Excellence, the water dragon is just up ahead. Hang on just a second. Okay. No, you're gonna open it. That would be so painful. Please come in. Twisting a lock based on some protrusion from your skull? Ugh. Wow, there are tons of you around. Okay, we've got Amber down there. Obviously, I've got to do all the looting first before we go talk to the water dragon. Granted, I'm not seeing a lot of loot to grab. Ooh, I see something shiny up there. Oh, hearts. That's not what I was looking for. So we've got various caves. Monster horn, sounds good. Ooh, we've got another chest on the other side. I see you. So if we look... Yeah. So that cave does continue on further. That's here, which will take me back to the Farron Woods. Because I'm guessing that's where we dove off of. Probably where the bridge is. So maybe this is a way to get back up. So I don't have to go through this whole path. Could be. Alright, what do you have for me? Silver rupee, worth 100 more rupees. Yep, glad I've got the space in my inventory. Alright, let's talk to some of you guys. Her Excellence is just up ahead. Please go in and speak with her. Go on, talk with the water dragon. You're probably all going to say the same things. Oh, I can't even talk to all of you. That's the water dragon? The dangerous water dragon that ate so many fish? Also, you have a very human face that's sort of freaking me out. Ah, you there, human. You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You will explain how you got here, and quickly. I'm lost. Water dragon? I am. Those with manners address me as Farron, Warden of the Woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say, know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess. I say, that's one of my scales you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that scale in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah, yes. That cackling old hermit, Kikwi, told you where I lived, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh, but I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame, have you? Of course. I knew it. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks the part of the goddess's chosen hero. I do have the Skyward sword, and I have your scale. That should be enough to prove my point. There's no doubt about it. The test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. I already went through a test to get your scale. That was my proof. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. Yeah, I've met him. I stood against this self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wounds he's given me are stubborn things. I have been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. Do me this favor, and I'll gladly show you where to find the sacred flame you desire. What say you? You've got it. I am analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent. I can now help you dowse for the water type you are searching for. Master, you have wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Use it to carry the water you seek. If you continue down this way, you will find an exit back to the woods. Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. Also, the fact that we have Fi with us should be yet another bit of evidence that we are who we say we are. Oh, come on. Work with me, Link. Can you just climb? Yes, okay. You can just go up the edge. So this does take us back to Faron Woods. That's a lot of butterflies. Boing. Thanks for that. They say drawing a symbol of love upon a certain walls will heal your wounds. Do they now? Ooh, cricket. Not. No. No. You caught a Faron grasshopper. It's said that these bugs reproduce in massive numbers once every 10 years, eating every plant in sight. Yes, there's one more bug we haven't found. Let's save here. I don't suppose this is the sacred water I need. No. It's down that way. Convenient as it would be to just be right here. Okay. We can't get through. There's definitely a hallway through there, but we can't go through it because the waterfall is in our way. So yeah. We're still missing an ability to allow us to get through waterfalls, clearly. Or we need to turn off that waterfall. I suppose that's a possibility. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yes, we're back to the normal Faron Woods. Master, I have information to report. By my estimates, you are currently situated in the southwest area of Faron Woods. Please confirm your location with your map. Yes, we are there. And a shortcut to get back. Okay, it is that way. So I guess that lake is going to take us there. Might have been a little overzealous in my slashes there. I'm not certain I'm going the right way. I'm quite certain I'm not going the right way. Yeah, this is probably where I want to go. So kind of that way. We do have an area here I haven't dealt with yet. Where do you lead? to a heart piece. Nice, that's piece number 3. Just one more. Alright, that's not the direction I want to go. No. Come on. Yeah, I'm wanting to go this way somewhere, if possible. No, but not into there. Hang on. This is the water. At least I thought that's where it was pointing. No, it's pointing even farther up this way. Alright. Yes. Just making sure. Sacred water is in here, in the deep woods, maybe. Come on. Get out of here. That way. All right. Towards the temple. Is that where this leads? Yes. Get off. Not a slime too. There you go. Now I do need more hearts. Like a lot. So I should probably keep an eye out for anything choppable. That was not good timing, but it worked. Alright, you gonna attack? I guess it explains why they put these big guys here, since we have to come back. Oh, did not see those spikes, nearly ran into him. Ooh, there is hearts down there. No, 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 don't need to fight you. So let's just verify. Yes, that's where our sacred water is. My readings indicate the presence of sacred water within this temple. Unfortunately, it is not possible to use your dowsing ability here. Based on my calculations, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex. I recommend using the X on your map as a guide when revisiting the deepest area of the temple. I'm detecting a greater enemy presence in the vicinity than I previously observed. You would be wise to proceed with caution. So are they going to make us go through all of the same temples again? Well, I think this is a good time to stop because this is about my usual stopping time. And so next time we can go back through this temple and get our sacred water. But for now, thank y'all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.